Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for another day of the Outer Worlds. How is everybody doing this evening? Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Mel. Good on you for going out to get some exercise, though. Glad to hear that, Eclecticaf. Hello, Apathier. Hello, Smash Kebab. Hello, Panliska. Hello, Toriador. Hello, Det Basil. And anybody else I missed, although I don't think I missed anybody who made their presence known in chat. Hello, Temuer. Hello, Soaring Spirit. Oh, you just finished the Apathier. I am doing alright, thanks, Mel. I have a bit of a headache, but, I'm gonna soldier on. I just had a little bit of, light snack, and hopefully that will help. Where do I get my gaming playlist, Basil? Well, actually, I get it just from experience. I am 34 years old, and in the time that I've been alive, I've played quite a few different video games, and even some games I haven't played, I have either watched other people play, or I happen to have just heard the soundtracks for. And I tend to have a pretty good memory for video game music, at least video game music that I like. So when I was putting together all of the playlists that I use for Twitch, for the pre-streams and for the breaks, I just went back to games I had played, you know, games that I'd had prior experience with in some form or another, and tracked down the different music from those games that I enjoyed, and put them together into a few different playlists with different themes. After we spoke to Sanjar, Soaring Spirit, yeah, after you left, we went to the Iconoclast headquarters and found out that their leader, Graham, is basically a philosophical idealist with no actual plan. Oh, that was sweet of her, Eclecticaf. Hey, Cesartlu. Hey, Mothman. Oh, Mel, I can think of a much, much more redneck romance story. I know a couple, Mel, who literally met at Walmart buying shotgun shells. That is a redneck romance story. Pizza Supreme, that is a fantastic username. Hello and welcome. And hello, Paladin Leroy! Yeah, Paladin Leroy, somehow Mel got us on the subject of redneck romance stories, and I was just telling him that I know a couple who met at Walmart while they were buying shotgun shells. If that's not an American redneck romance tale, I don't know what is. Oh, very nice, says Artlu. I was overall very pleased with Bloodstained, says Artlu. There were some issues with it, but overall I found it to be a pretty enjoyable game. One that at the very least I don't regret having backed. Unlike Mighty Number 9. Oh. Well, no, Apathiae, I don't take that as dissing anyone. It's just, what is it they say, different strokes for different folks. I also personally would have a hard time sharing lodgings with anybody. Hello, Bel Hillel, welcome! Well, Soaring Spirit, the ones that have to deal with long-distance relationships don't live together. But I've done that, and it's not fun. Nor is it particularly rewarding, and it really rather defeats the purpose of having a relationship in the first place, in my view, but... anyway... Yeah, join the club, Soaring Spirit. Join the club. Alright. I guess... Oh, we've got to go hand the sprat drugs to the sprat drug guy. Relationships are soup, I am fork. Paladin Leroy, never have I heard a more profound nor a more relatable assessment of relationships. Oh, Mel and Apathiae, geez, guys. No, Mel, but Pat and Paige have... They alternate between periods of being apart and periods of being together. Because Paige just sometimes isn't home. But long distance means just not being together at all. Like, oh, I'm on the opposite side of an ocean from my partner, and, yeah, we can't really afford plane tickets to visit each other, so... You know, it's that kind of deal. Yeah, Mel, but that's only for short periods of time that they're apart like that. Hey, Spyro! Alright, I think... Oh, we need to go get Max. Because there's somebody in this town who Max wants to talk to. Apathiae, I almost prefer Slep.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
What?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident? That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right? I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt. Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
This is adorable. Nyoka is teaching Parvati how to shoot.
Hey, Cap.
Nyoka, you're cool.
Hi, Cap. Something busted, Captain?
Parvati, you're adorable. You met that automechanical clanking around the ship yet? Well, Spyro, I'm glad to hear your brother is on the mend, and again, I'm really sorry to hear about what happened to him, but the important thing is he's gonna be okay. Well, Basil, that's because the writing in this game is so good. This game really knocks it out of the park with its writing, and it depends on that, because the writing is the single biggest factor in this game.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Uh-oh. Okay, what? Oh, they're using a clothing mannequin as a target. I guess whatever we've got lying around. Alright, Oh, is Ellie annoying Max again?
Mind that you do not slip, Captain. Nyoka spilled a tryptostat on the floor and neglected to clean it up.
Oh! Thanks, Nyoka.
Just stretching your legs, boss?
Oh no, Ellie's hanging out with Felix. Hi, Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
Nothing to say, huh? Ellie, what about you?
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about?
Ginger chops and the pencil pusher.
What?
By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
It's going to give me insight into which of them I should support, if any. What would you have me do instead?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
This is everyone's problem. There's a reason you're bringing this up, isn't there?
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Okay.
I'm a surgeon by training. Not much.
Is there nothing else we can ask her?
Well, that about. Shall we get back to mischief or what?
I guess not.
No compl.
All right. In that case, I guess, Oh, I also, while I'm on the ship, I wanted to double-check my weapons, because we just replaced a bunch of them. Barrel and magazine. Okay, I need a magazine mod. The assault rifle. I need mods for the flamethrower. I need mods. Okay, I basically just need to mod all of this. Mr. N, mag to ray, Mr. Acid. Alex, thank you so much for stopping in. Spyro, I really appreciate it, but please don't feel obligated. I would just as soon see you pay it forward than pay it back. Alright. I need... Mag to power, magnum... Gyrosite, Mr. Power... I'm half tempted to go for the Super Scoper 2000 on the Deadeye Assault Rifle, but... I think a Magnum would be a little more useful. We don't have any grip mods at all. Hey, Drax! I appreciate it, Spyro. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really have an awful lot that I can, Maybe another Magnum, I guess. And I guess a Mr. Ouch, although I think since I respect, I have to unlock power attacks again. Alright, well... Oh, and I need to modify the grenade launcher that I gave Felix as well. Blast it. Alright, one Magnum for the heavy machine gun. And one for the Deadeye assault rifle. The X-Acto sight is already really good. Oh, you did, Soaring Spirit! Is that your first time trying it? You're enjoying this more as an observer than as a player? Yeah, Soaring Spirit, there are a lot of games about which I feel that way as well. You know, honestly, the Magnum might not go amiss on the flamethrower as well. What I would really like are some more Fun Times barrels for the crit bonus. Damn it. What did I even take? I didn't see. Well, all that stuff I can sell. Mag to zap, I can sell. Mag to Ray, Mr. Acid. Actually. What do I want here? Magnum. Okay, so for the flamethrower... Magnum... Had to tell yourself not to burn through it? Yeah, Soaring Spirit. It's good stuff, isn't it? I quite like it, at least. Okay, I should repair this stuff. Those cost a little too much for comfort to upgrade. My stuff is already maxed. Jesus, that tactical shotgun damage. Alright, I guess that's about as much as I'm willing to spend on this. Okay, Alex, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, very good, Cisartlu. That's good stuff. I still have a little bit of their Unjo no Tomo as well. I don't use it very often because, you know, it's the good stuff. I save it for times when I'm really craving some matcha, but boy, for those times it sure is nice, isn't it? Alright, let me just finish my tea, and then we'll proceed. Speaking of matcha... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Cisartlu, the Yunnan Golden Tips are one of the few teas they offer that are just entirely tips that aren't sold out, and I think actually even those might be sold out now. I guess they had some bad harvests in Assam this year. Hey, Sam! Yeah, Cisartlu, I've still got a big, sealed bag of their Assam Golden Tips from a year or two ago. that I have yet to open, and I'm considering that maybe I don't want to open it just yet. Alright, first, let's go take Max to deal with the guy he wants to talk to. Oh, nice, Sam. How did you enjoy it?
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now.
Oh,
I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
seems like it's your lucky day, I guess.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Oh, very nice, Sam. That promises to be an interesting experience. Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig.
Oh.
Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
Sounds like you had a close call.
You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote.
Oh. Interesting. I think maybe I'll go take a look for it. I'm looking for Devil's Peak, too, I guess.
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead.
Oh. Horns?
Massive curved stone peaks, if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Right then. Very well.
Like to ask you something.
Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Right then.
Don't go anywhere. Except very, very far away from me. My God. Ah, yes, Artlu. I will be trying out P5R as well. I only hope you can transfer your save data from P5 to P5R. I doubt you'll be able to, but...
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What? What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
What? You're going to give up everything you've ever believed in just in revenge? Yeah, what? Just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late, dude. Maybe the answer you're looking for really is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Alright, that's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure where this person is on Scylla, actually.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Saving your life, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Oh!
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Oh! Oh, okay. Max's background is gradually coming into clearer focus. Well, you may yet have your chance, Big Daddy Adam. Oh, hey.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
No, I think maybe you two should just wait right out there. While I investigate. Sisty chops? Okay.
Be right there.
All right, well, let's go give...
Pissing in the alleyway's as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Oh, too bad.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Oh, okay. Understandably, these guys don't have that much faith in each other. Alright.
Okay, keep it quiet.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh! Nothing. I was just leaving.
Don't make me warn you again.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, whatever. Simple enough to fix. I keep forgetting that getting caught, even if you talk your way out of it, is a reputation penalty.
Hey, I just want to...
Actually, while we're here... I have to say, it's really bizarre that you need mag picks to pickpocket a person.
Can we talk?
It might be Zabronieth, but it adds up. Oh, Max wants to talk. Okay, what's up, Max?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand, man. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Alright. That's good enough for me. What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Okay. There's a time and place, Eclecticaf. Frankly, I am...
Sure.
more willing to give Max the benefit of the doubt. Because, although I don't think he's right to be as obsessed as he is about what he's doing, I do sympathize with his obsession a bit, and I'm hoping that maybe I will have an opportunity to set him on a better path.
On my way.
And who knows, maybe this book
Folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
really does have the answers he wants.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time
Alright, now...
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the I would rather have bits for this crap. I don't care about the consumables.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieved your drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom, that's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Find the missing Sprat carriers.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Oh God. Okay, who... Which house? Here?
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
I'll let your Sprats out?
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Looking for some missing Sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These Sprats you stole are drug carriers. Rescue Sprats, as in rescued from sublight shipping tunnels.
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these Sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human.
You
Back
don't
out
want
of
to mess with this
domicile,
one.
Hands up, or become Sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your Strats. The drugs probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through Sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost. If you would please leave me and my fur babies be.
What the?
You've given them enough anxiety for one day.
Holy...
Trembling.
Minnie Malin. Sprats are voracious carnivores and are known to occasionally attack humans if there are enough to swarm. Runt of the litter? Bullshit! That's a pretty big Sprat. That would explain these giant piles of, Sprat turds. Alright, I guess that's it. However, I do think some compensation is in order for my trouble. Therefore... Nothing. Tell you what, I'm glad the sprats didn't aggro when I stole from him. Hey, Shersha! Alright. Alright, Nelson, I hope you enjoy.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
You want to get punched again? As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Turns out some crazy guy was keeping them as pets.
2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
That's it? That doesn't seem like 35%.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Got any dirt on Catherine?
Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it.
Okay, what do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome.
This guy right here. I'll pass, thanks.
Suit yourself. Sure it is. Wink.
Oh, and I don't even have an option to punch him now. And if I actually punch him like this, everyone in town will hate me. Alright, well, at least that's sorted. Slaughterhouse Clive. God, that movie reference. All right, let's see. Oh, that's right. I need to go back to those containers. Slaughterhouse 5, Soaring Spirit.
Got it. Heads down.
Hey, you!
Oh no, you...
What do you think you're doing?
Damn it. Nothing.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Damn, okay, well... I didn't get caught for picking it, but somehow I got caught for stealing from it, even though I didn't move.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better.
Yeah, sure it is. Alright. Well, the next question is... Actually, we should head back to Stellar Bay and turn in those quests. Yeah, Eclecticaf, it's handy. Doesn't make the reputation loss go away, though.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Yeah, I'm with her. Oh, hey.
You look like a man who's looking for some...
No, actually, I found Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
I found the journal inside a dead Mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He was eaten by the Mantiqueen, as far as I can tell. All that's left is the journal.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe focus on not sending anyone else out alone against the Mantiqueen.
You ought to know how dangerous that is.
Yeah, you're probably right. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Okay.
Huh? Like what?
I guess that's it.
You look like a man...
Actually, I get the discount here, so... Oh, I did mean to apply that, Mr. Ouch. Alright. Next... Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Family matter, I think. Yeah. The crazy lady.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Oh boy. This woman is in some serious denial. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to the both of you. I am very afraid you're going to need it.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
I admire your determination. I am now leaving.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Fair point. Yeah, Mothman, but even though she's crazy, that's kind of a cruel way of approaching it. And it still doesn't really solve the problem. It just circumvents it. Alright, what's left? Deal with Clive. Now where... Okay, way the heck down there. I'm fairly certain there was a quest that required us to... Okay, that's there. Oh, the secret lab is over there. All right. Okay, Carlotta will be here. Aha! Well, Mothman, I hope you enjoyed your 625 bits for what that was worth. It's really bizarre to me that the rewards from the quests on this planet don't seem to scale with your level.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Oh, is this going to get violent? What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Why are you fixing a generator in the middle of nowhere? Oh no, I'm supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What? Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Oh, God. I love that even if you don't have any other skills, you can just throw money at the problem and it will go away. You're here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, we all go home with a win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
I do not intend to actually offer.
We're going.
But she is going to have to make herself scarce now. All right, Carlotta, what's going on here?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the Sublight Squad is gone. Aha! Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm Franz. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Oh, hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Frankly, Soaring Spirit, I'm surprised Max had no wise-ass comments to add there. Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Sugar Crow, hello, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you all doing? Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Hello, Aranius. Hello, Linux Warrior. Hello, Sugar Crow. Welcome. Where will they get their supplies now? I am alright, thank you, Sugar Crow. I have a bit of a headache, but, hopefully it will sort itself out.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Oh, I believe I'll be the one doing the eating.
Go on.
Oh, she just teleported away. Okay. Hey, Dom! Alright, what I would like to do at this juncture... I would like to at least unlock power attacks. As for the perk... The damage returned is health. Detection radius of enemies when solo. Movement speed up during tactical time dilation. 50% consumable weight down. Health restored per kill. TTD restored per kill. Bonus to headshot damage. Honestly... kind of thinking the buffs to tactical time dilation, but I think, 15% health restored per kill. That's a good one. Yeah, Mothman, but we might be able to do something about that. Oh, this stuff is just free for us to loot. Okay. Grenade launcher 2... Okay, decent stuff. Nothing. Man. Alright, well... And here I was about to say that was a disappointing haul. Maybe not. Okay. One of these generators was faulty, I think, wasn't it? 55. Route the gas outside. Corrosive gas levels critical. Gas vents closed. Reactor status unstable. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental-facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area for to the UDL. Okay. Once the procedure is completes, the vents will need to be closed. Thank you. Oh, God! Okay, so that was to kill the sublight guys outside. Reactor status nominal. Recommendation, close gas vents. What? What are you guys doing? I swear these dumb NPCs. Okay, we can close the vents now. Recommendation, enjoy your day. Alright, I mean, sure. So now I guess... Return to Graham. I love how even the advertisement for the Spacer's Choice pistol depicts the pistol looking really shoddy.
Damn philosophists.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, that's it.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Noys?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Yeah, this Graham guy... he is not a good leader. Hey, Lord Louise, welcome! I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems.
I agree with her.
Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Retrieve Zora's team. So that optional objective is going to be real important.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, no, this Graham guy, he cannot be allowed.
Nice day, huh? The Monarch, anyway.
He cannot be allowed to, Oh, well.
All right, I'm going.
Oh. Current patients. Ezekiel, Manti-infested. Tried. Antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status, no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle left. Current status, splinted. Reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm, right, leg, right. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Milton, acid burns, face, hand left, arm left. Current status, ointments, gauze, a lot of booze. Yeah,
That son of a bitch. I know the press is important, but sending our two best out there? Void help him if the Van Nuys don't make it back.
Given the circumstances, going after a printing press does seem like a waste.
Exactly. Long term, I get it. Spread the message and all, right there with him. But at the moment, we got a lot of wounded and still more starving. Speaking of which, thanks for bringing back those supplies. They go a long way around here, and we found nothing but sulfur in the ruins.
Not only dumb, Mothman, but Graham is too focused on ideals, and he's blind to the reality and the immediate needs of his followers. Why were you in the ruins in the first place?
Supposing all you've done for us ain't some kind of front, and that I can actually trust you? Screw it. We were trying to establish a foothold north of Stellar Bay. Eventually, when it comes time to throw down, a two-pronged assault makes sense.
Stellar Bay? Why?
How about the massive fuck-off walls, for starters? Then there's the food, the working landing pad. And besides, this is Monarch. All the roads here lead to Stellar Bay.
What happened to Graham's live and let live?
Raptidons happened. Acidic sulfur pools happened. Starvation, disease. It's hell out here. You ever try living on a diet of cooked Raptidon? Half the time it just comes back up.
You really think you've got a chance against MSI?
We've got a numbers advantage. And these people are willing to throw their lives down in the pursuit of our cause. Can't say the same of Sanjar's folk.
What if I could negotiate some kind of deal? Here's hoping it doesn't come to that. See ya.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Okay. Gotta love how they all sleep on their beds in their armor. Alright, so I guess our priority is gonna be... Whoops. We save the Van Nuys if we can. My fear is, though, from talking to Zora, that if I replace Graham with her...
Are you two okay?
the iconoclast, asshole!
What are you guys? Okay, yeah, you're the Van Noys then.
Got my sights on you.
Is that so? Hey.
Talk to me.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Zora sent me to look for guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up.
Hey, Ishida.
Hacker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
I bet I could patch him. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'll see if I can find him. Settlement to the north of the press. Okay, so that'd be printing press, medic. There we are. What? Where? Oh.
Hold them how it's done!
Oh, they went and respawned. Great, well... Just chilling over there, huh? Alright. Where... Oh, okay. Holy cow! Alright. Sheesh. Well, Iconoclast trauma kit. And a euthanasia kit. What the? Euthanasia kit is a weapon. Among gauze, alcohol, and empty adreno syringes, the kit also contains surprisingly well-maintained anti-Cleo defibrillator, suture wire, and a pair of Spacer's Choice Cotterinstant brand surgical clamps. This could be used for field dressing, or the alcohol and gauze could Make a half-decent explosive. Euthanasia kit. Oh, it's a shotgun. Shooting for the head is merciful. Oh, God. We're not murdering iconoclasts, Eclecticaf. We're murdering raptidons. The raptidons murdered the iconoclast. We're just trying to recover a med kit from their medic who, like an idiot, decided he was going to walk into a raptidon nest. Alright, guys, your medic was toast, but
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Hey.
Okay. Now that priority 1 is sorted, we can deal with the freaking printing press. I'm wearing the same armor she is, actually, Eclecticaf. Oh. I guess all the things I killed in here are still dead. Fantastic. Well, that makes it easy. Install rollers. System restarted. Well, sure is handy that I cleared this place out the first time I came rolling through here. Oh, that's why, Ishida. Okay, thank you. That solves that mystery. Hey, Schwa, how you doing? All right, back to Graham. Oh, no, KR, they didn't. Which is fine by me, because it means I didn't have to fight my way through that place a second time. Yeah, Ishida, hopefully they'll patch it. All right, Graham.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you're our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Parvati just does not understand, does she? Alright.
What? Sorry. Long day.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Yeah, it seems like Zora wants to take the militant route. That's a good question, Mothman. Probably a lot better than anything Bethesda made. What are you two arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
I'm gonna have to go talk to him. Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I see. I've been to the printing press, it's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay, it seems like maybe now is a good time to advance Sanjar's quest. What the?
Now keep quiet.
Oh. Let's see. Investigate the drop-off point. Actually, we could do that one right now. Honestly, Mothman, I don't think nobody would care. I think people would probably be pretty happy. For the most part. I know I certainly would. Like, I've never cared about Skyrim. But I think if Obsidian were to start doing that kind of franchise, I actually might.
Stood in our way.
Okay, it was just these two dudes and the dog. Oh, no, it wasn't.
One down. Well done. We're still alive.
It was 3 dudes and 2 dogs. And a tarot ray for some reason. Right, where's that? There he is.
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
Strangely dressed marauder. Huh. Sublight thug. Boy, were they ambushed. I hear monsters growling too. Alright. Damaged automechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Follow the trail of blood. Trail of blood? Ah! Aha! Hello, Clockwork. Welcome. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is going to be interesting. Okay, can't destroy those. Damn it, Parvati. Oh. I guess you can, you just have to shoot the mines? What? Why am I covered in acid? What do we got? Protective clothing with safety harness, gold, sentry saber. What the? Okay. Fascinating. Okay, I didn't mean to kill all those sprats, but sure. Okay, somebody is alive. Hopefully he'll stay alive if I, keep shooting these mines. My god. You really hold yourself up in here.
I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Very carefully. I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds, man.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Yeah, what happened here?
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Oh, alright, well, I guess I'll just be taking this stuff.
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
If you're sure.
Gosh, that's clever.
500 bits. Ooh. 550 bits. That's more just lying around than I've gotten for a lot of the quests here. Wait a minute, did I just pick up something called I Can't Believe It's Not... Hang on. I Can't Believe It's Not Borst. Spreadable Borst substitute. Freaking gross. You also won't believe it's not vegan. Wow. Woo. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. It's a, It was a blanket. I thought I was clipping into the environment or something. I mean, I guess I was. Alright, so... what, now we need to go get the stuff back from the Marauders? Who trollololed these guys? Hello, Spooky, welcome! Yeah, Ishida, it is bizarre that you can put food in the medical inhaler. I don't know, maybe the idea is supposed to be that just the scent of the food gives you its effect. I don't even... I'm not even going to begin to attempt to explain that. What have we here? Tell you what, these gigantic carnivorous, plants, these are something else, huh? Alright, he said up the hill this way. This is where the quest marker is pointing. Clearly not there, though. Ah!
Don't mess with us.
Mantids, huh? Ah!
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Come out and play.
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Bystanders, does this make us complicit?
That's the last of them.
Something happened to the quest, Basil? What? Proof of corporate research on Monarch. Maybe the scientists could provide testimony. Never. Oh, they got killed. Damn it. How the hell did they die? Did the Marauders kill them?
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, there are explosive barrels.
You don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
I wonder if I kill the guy up there...
You got it. Look out! Don't mess with us.
Don't bother, Ishida says.
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Freaking... Okay, where is the guy who... Alright. No, there has to be a way we can prevent that. Something up there exploded, but wait a minute. Activate alarms. I wonder if I'm able to sneak over there and turn on that alarm. I wonder... Because the explosion didn't happen till I came within a certain distance of them, so I wonder if...
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
You gotta get over there, Captain.
Okay.
Maybe they're still alive.
All right. All right, that does appear to be proximity-based.
The law, we are unstoppable.
What do you mean you can't even get that high on that roof? Yes, you can. There's a ladder right there, Ishida. The problem is... Oh, is this not the... Is this not the roof that they were on? Because the quest point is up there. Yeah, see, there's a ladder here. Oh, those are, those are definitely the corpses of the scientists. Okay, so there is, Okay, we're definitely not getting up there from here. Or here. All right.
Incoming. Your skills are unrivaled.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, wow, the Marauders really worked these guys over. Locked. Oh, this might be a science weapon. Hacking skill too low. 76 out of 98, dear God. UDL lab weapons terminal keycard. Alright. Ish, Quasar. I didn't catch the exact number, but... Alright, well, it looks like there are some Marauders in here who need to die.
That one a mercy kill.
Just the one guy in this room, huh? Nothing? Okay, that goes back outside. What the hell were they working on here? Okay, so I spy... Well, there goes his leg. Look at these idiots. Stupid, unprofessional scientists just drinking on the job in the lab. And eating. Snacks everywhere, man. Oh, okay, Ishida, that'll do it. It was level 24 or 25. Alright, well... Oh, okay, that goes outside. We could have gone in this way, I guess, but... Then we would have missed all the sweet, delicious loot on the first floor. I believe we just picked up a key card. Yep, weapons terminal key card. Universal Defense Logistics. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S-564 clearance. If you're reading this without the clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL-authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. Man. Yeah, Ishida, but it still doesn't hold a candle to like 15 or 1600 DPS from a heavy machine gun 2.0 or whatever it is. Alright, research data. Project name not a toy, status complete-ish. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off-limits, NS. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Log 57. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Log 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. 143. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Man, this poor guy. Unlock gloop gun containment unit. To confirm that you are an authorized UDL security specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman. Hack override. Hack 100? Holy hell. Bypass. That's not fair. Ugh. Get to safety. Incorrect response. Oh, you get to just protect the chairman. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoy our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Oh, I see what's going on here. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Because of course that's the right... Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon Glue 9 has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. The gloop gun, huh? Oh, and it's pristine. Energy? Science weapon. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one... no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Interesting. Oh, but it costs 10. Wow. Huh. Hey, amateur. Ovan, shut your damn mouth. My vision is fine. The game text is too small. It is literally unreadable on my screen. Yeah, Jiggle Juice, exactly. And Ovan, maybe you should look around the internet a little bit, because I'm not the only one complaining about this. Ishida, we've been through this. I have a 59-inch TV. The text in the game is too small. I am sitting about 1.5 meters from my television, and I have to literally lean forward in order to be able to even read a tiny bit of the gray text, like the dull gray text in these weapon descriptions. No, Neo Shadow, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, no, the UI definitely does not scale. This game seems to have been developed on small monitors with PC in mind. Yeah, Ovan, but you also don't have a 59-inch screen, I'm sure. Okay, it does detonate canisters. Yeah, this sure is an anti-cover. The damage it does is crap. But that's also probably because my science skill is crap. Yeah, Jiggle Juice, so do I. The text is just illegible. Yeah, Michael Helmet, considering how much ammunition it consumes, it seems like the gloop gun might be better given to a companion with a high science skill. Max or Ellie, maybe. No, Ryuji, it is not. It's an older HD TV, so 1080p. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, why would you think I had... If I had the money to buy a 4K monitor, I wouldn't be sitting here having the stream die to power failures, because I'd have a couple of uninterruptible power supplies. Arthur, you learned that the marauders who attacked have come from a location up the hill. Marauders found the shipments, perhaps you... Oh, right, Why am I leaving? There was another important objective. I forgot the gun wasn't my main reason for coming here. Oh good, a Fun Times barrel. I needed that. Alright. This terminal is only to be used by personnel with a A237 clearance. You're reading the... Oh, etc., etc. It's the same disclaimer, it looks like. Revocation of company lounge and/or bathroom privileges. Okay, research data. From Lorem Ipsum. Status in progress. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Okay. Messages from N. Sanders. Ms. Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is a sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. From Valdez, Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again till you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles. Access restricted. Hack. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden, NS. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Fuck You Valdez, I Want My Raise. I have Jiggle Juice. I took N-Ray Weakness, Acrophobia, and Plasma Weakness, because they seem to be the least obtrusive. And because at least with Plasma, there's a perk that partially counteracts it. Alright, research data, copy it. Return to Sanjar with the data. Why, Mothman? What's the problem? I can counteract an N-ray weakness, Mothman, by just putting an N-ray protection modification on my armor. Yeah, Lapinellis, but armor also has N-ray resistance. So I can at least counteract that, and it's only 25% extra N-ray damage. It's not that significant.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Hello, Lapinellis. Welcome. I found a data cartridge with the details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
Sounds orderly. That's a good start.
Indeed. Everything starts with good documentation.
The workings of the universe take time to prevail. But sometimes you can reach the intended destination faster if you apply a little force.
Never fear. I plan on wording our forms very strongly. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Okay, here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Then it's good that I...
So you used to work with Graham. Why not mention that earlier?
Ah, so you've heard about our prior... acquaintance.
No sense being coy about it. We're partners now, aren't we?
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize he wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it?
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part...
I guess I can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
You mean the data implicating UDL?
Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. What? To be on the...
Alright, Good for you, force them to the bargaining table.
I've discovered it's much easier to...
Oh, okay, that's just...
I want to be...
Seems to me anything's better than the corporate yoke.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our heart...
Okay. Alright.
Oh, my hope... What can I do for...
So, at the moment, we have no options. Okay, we've read that. We have no options to bring him to the table with the iconoclasts. Well, Jigglejuice, you can be a complete asshole in this game and you'll get results of some kind. The only question is, how many people do you end up hurting along the way, right? Well, Eclectic Half, the point is, if we could find some...
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell. Trust me, this is worse.
We could find some point of reconciliation. Information broker at Devil's Peak. No, not yet, Alphonse, but that's next on my list. Well, Deathbed, it's not a threat from me, it's a threat from Obsidian, basically. Where they're saying, yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can walk into an area and just kill everybody first thing. But there will be consequences.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No, but I've been trying to find out.
Bridgewater once mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out of town. You mean this is the same place?
Hello, Kitty!
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Ah! She suspects that Graham gave the gate code to the pirates?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
A random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
That's fair. Go to the relay station to see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Alright, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros. Welcome back.
Okay. Sucker bait. Open the sealed door. Where exactly? Oh, alright. Probably Mothman because Graham got here first. I'm a little bit worried, though, because despite the fact that Graham is incompetent, deluded, and an idealistic moron who ignores the needs of his people for the sake of lofty ideals that are meaningless on their own, Zora, as practical a thinker as she is, appears to be much more inclined
You won't get any mercy from me.
to resort to violence.
Well done. We are victorious.
And violence is precisely the outcome that I am trying to avoid here. Oh, you know what? Before we go any further, actually, it's a good thing there's a merchant right here, because I need to make use of her services.
Hello again. You want to buy?
Well, Ishida, but she's already made very clear that she currently sees no other way around it. Oh. Iconoclast Apostle helmet, huh? Melee damage plus 5%. Very interesting. I will have to hang on to that. Iconoclast Apostle armor. Shock armor rating, thug kit. Backpack. Huh. MSI Elite Armor. Toughened. Skeletal muscular, adreno stimulate, geographic. Yeah, I know it is, Ishida. The thing is, the modifications it has on it are not great. Toughened I'll keep. Mr. Ouch I'll keep. Mag to Zap, we've already got plenty of those. 4 backpack mods, jeez. Only really need 1. That we can sell. Mag to Power we'll hang on to, and the Fun Times Barrel we'll hang on to. All of this crap will sell. Oh, we're back up to 19,000 bits. Automag Pistol Ultra, huh? Flamethrower 2.0. Mr. N, Tech Kit, Whisper Quiet Muzzler, and Extendo Sight. Eh. Oh, what, didn't even occur to me that I was looking at, buyback. Honestly, the Apostle stuff is a lot worse than what I've got on now. Okay, well... Oh, I hear...
We've got a fight on our hands.
Mess with us.
Okay, I do believe they're dead. Alright, now... Okay, this might not be the way. Okay, no, it is in fact not the way. This is... Aha! Anything else to be had in here? Doesn't... Oh, wait a minute. Indeed there is. It's a good thing I checked. No, Deathbed, not everything in this game is lasers or plasma. They're plain ordinary ballistic weapons. Forlorn Crossroads. Okay. Damn it, Max, I really wish... Really wish you blasted NPCs would not just run right the hell in front of me. Literally every time I have to shoot something.
Down they go.
Oh. Ooh, a Mega Mantisaur. He should have some good stuff. Any enemy called Mega. Yup. Oh, Mr. N. Great, but I don't really need it. It'll sell for a decent amount, though. Okay, is everything dead? Yes? Good. Oh, amazing! I didn't know you could shoot the heads off of mantipillars at all. But I guess we could have broken in through the fence there. What have we here? Ah! So it doesn't look like there's anything else. Just the terminal and the door. Sealed. Use terminal, records room status sealed. Enter code. Accessible. Unauthorized entry will result in immediate reassignment. Huh. Hemlock's eye patch. This eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation piece. Reversible for the left or right eye, and also available in mauve or taupe. Huh. Yeah, sneak attack damage doesn't sound bad. Well, first and most importantly, we nab all the loot.
Nicely done.
94 bits, huh? Oh, these are significant amounts of bits. Old data cartridge. A data cartridge found in the remains of an old outpost on Monarch. Given the rust, the sulfur degradation, and the years spent sitting in dirt and dust, it's a miracle if anything can be found on it. Still, Zora would be interested to see it. In before the data on the cartridge reveals that it was Graham who was responsible for the massacre. This substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL-211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Work orders, closure of work order, Halcyon referendum. Okay, status report 1. Engineer Walkowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. The whole place stinks of sulfur, we should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Status report 2. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that a lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Great. Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. Oh, we've read this already. This was on another terminal. Evacuation period of 6 months. Any corporation caught operating here will be punished, etc. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging in at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his stomach. Huh. What do you mean, stop being a seer, Mothman? I do not understand. Alright, well, let's go hand the data to Zora and see what she finds. I have a feeling something in this data might implicate Graham.
Welcome back.
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
I knew it. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did.
Oh, this is what you were referring to,
I
Mothman.
know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Oh, it was obvious, Mothman. Graham would be the culprit because he's the one sitting here preaching all high and mighty about live and let live.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
All right. Okay, the abandoned lab is... Oh, that's where we need to go next, actually. However... one of his unit's old outposts... Actually, we were right near there. We could go do that now. And then we'll wrap up all of the quests in the bottling plant later. Mothman, personally, I never found Graham to be particularly likable from the start. He always seemed like he was driven by blind ideals rather than reason.
Never saw you coming.
I smell blood.
Is that everybody? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Eclectic Half. Graham has to go. Graham has to go. Zora can take over the Iconoclasts because she seems to be a much more reasonable person than Graham. Graham is not amenable to reason. And he also appears to be flat out a traitor. So we replace Graham with Zora. And hopefully then we'll be able to bring Zora and Sanjar to the bargaining table so that the Iconoclasts don't have to starve and Sanjar doesn't have to go to war. Ooh, a Mega Raptidon. I really...
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Your death, our survival.
A Mega Raptidon will have Mega Raptidon loot. Yep. Sure and straight barrel. Light assault rifle. Nothing I care to keep. But plenty that will sell. What is going on over here? Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. All right. What do we got? Electronic logs. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like a Lamont, and a Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later as if that person left and rejoined. A particular note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Huh. Interesting, so he was never part of the group. Fascinating. So either Ash isn't his real name, either he went by a different name, or he has some other, possibly more nefarious reason for wanting us to track down the hideout of this group. Perhaps the terminal will provide some answers. From Delilah. A. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't think that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you, Delilah. Lamont. Don't mention it. I'm attaching coords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Okay, so Ash must be Lamont. Because it says A. Oh, alright. You know what? I do want the bonuses there. Okay, and I think it's time to start putting points into science. Because I need that tinkering perk. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Parvati. When this companion is down during combat, they heal back some health and continue fighting. This effect has a long cooldown. 15 minutes, eh? Yeah, stand your ground seems really handy. Okay, so... Find the mercenaries. They packed up and fled to a nearby waterfall. If they're there, the keepsake box is likely with them. Well, I see the waterfall. Huh?
Don't mess with us!
Alright, not that way. Oh, God. Alright. Ishida, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mothman. Really appreciate that. Ah, look at this. What have we here? CNP factory sewer entrance. Okay, and that gets us into the Borst factory.
Left hand, Captain.
Yeah, 100 lockpick, Lapinellis. How the bloody hell... Oh, I'm gonna have to approach it from the east. Damn it. Oh, okay. No, there's a bridge.
Last of them.
Well, plenty more crap for me to sell. It is hilarious to me that these rando marauders, just living out in the middle of the wilderness, still carry tossball cards.
Nicely done.
Because, hey, even violent savages who aren't people still need hobbies, I guess. Maybe. Well, now what? Uh-oh. Oh, God. The remnants of these bones show that telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small box that matches the description given by Ash. Great, so I just found a mantisaur's toilet. Return to Ash. Hey, Abuera! Yeah, Bane Kaikyo, the Vortex Mace is basically a blender on a stick. Nasty thing. Really, Ishida? I don't know. Yeah, no Manta Queen for me. Alright, Ash.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
I found Lamont's body. Wait, what's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch. Strength, bet I could outdrink you. Damn.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Alright, let's see. I need something that increases body attributes. Body attributes.
I'm drinking here. Nothing on this moon.
Oh. I no longer have the option to outdrink him. Alright, here, buy yourself a drink.
Can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
There's no air there. How did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, dead in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water and you put your ear against a rock?
I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us with gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Okay, well, I found Lamont's body, I guess.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, the thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them? They died out there. Let me guess, that's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Alright, man. I guess now I understand why you're sitting here at the bar drinking.
If you got in your mind that I want nothing on...
Alright. Very well. Guess I might as well visit the workbench, because I think there's one around here. And I need one. I also think I'd like to visit the quartermaster.
Hey.
Okay. Damn it. All right. Mr. N. Oh, Bone, thank you so much for the 110 bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Mothman, he is. However, I think it's enough for me to leave him suffering with the weight on his conscience from the consequences of his actions there. Oh, is that so, Mothman? All right. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, this Mr. N we can sell. The Hunter Kit I will keep. 26,000 bits. I think we're doing okay. Well, I really appreciate it, Bone. I'm very grateful that anyone is willing to chip in anything. You guys keeping the Ragtime Lounge in business really means a lot to me. Right, well, we are gradually tying up these quests. Science weapon in the abandoned lab. That ought to be, yeah, down there. Slaughterhouse Clive. Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Okay, so we now actually need to... We need to go back to the ship and get Nyoka.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman.
You got a second?
Me? Yeah, what's up?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What? Who? Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Precisely. Graham is a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I'd sure as hell try not to. Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Something on your mind?
Far be it from me to stand up for a scumbag like Graham. Yeah, amateur, I think he might have been. Alright, that can go in. That can go in. All that stuff can go in. These I'm gonna need.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
Oh god, really?
Something busted, Captain?
No, apparently not. Alright. Modify. I need the Mr. Ouch. What do I need? Yeah, for the heavy machine gun, I'm gonna need the Fun Times barrel. Crit damage. I don't know how Nyoka is doing that kind of damage with a level 1 light machine gun. Other than that it's level 27, but I gotta get an upgraded one for her and then beef it up. So I need a speed grip for the officer's spine gold and another Fun Times barrel for the flamethrower. Okay, Eclectic Calf, enjoy D&D. Have a good one. Yeah, Ishida, I've heard about that. The fact that the ladder somehow kills her. If only, Bone, if only. Alright, Tinker. Okay, my stuff is up to date. Nyoka needs updated stuff as well, but... Okay, well... That's gonna be real expensive. I don't know if it's worth doing that till I max out my science skill. Alright, well... We're gonna bring Nyoka... Interesting, so, I guess Spacer's Choice bought the recipe for the quote-unquote rocket fuel. And ended up turning it into diet toothpaste. Well, yeah, Mothman, because it's not... It doesn't use Bethesda's broken-ass creation engine that they haven't done any work on for 16 years. Stand your ground. Okay. That's, I think, our closest fast travel destination. Yeah, Unreal 4, Ishida. That's correct. For this game. Hey, it just works if you're Todd Howard and you're trying to line your pockets, KR. Alright, we'll go do this step on Nyoka's quest, and then we'll go to the factory. This way. Oh. I was stuck on terrain. Through here? I guess it was... Parvati, why? Why would you walk through the pool of sulfur? Why would you do that?
I call this rotting river, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Okay.
What's up?
I might be up for some fun.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Okay.
What's up?
Where do we go from here?
Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
You say it's the safest, but I have a feeling those are the same caves that message mentioned. Damn, one bullet for the mantis swarm.
Look at us! The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Though I might be down to fight our way up the mountain. We'll see.
Real slick.
What the heck? Where?
Captain, look out!
Ah!
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, sporty.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
You know, it's interesting that I keep finding the corpses of residents way the hell out here. Almost like they were dumb enough to just wander out here and get eaten. Nothing, huh? Alright, well... Ah, of course there's a Manta Queen in the way. Yeah, those mantis swarms can be pretty difficult to see. Oh, my sympathies, Mothman.
Let's clear this sulfur sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Raptidon Colossus. Okay. Simple enough. Oh, there's a campfire here, huh? Ah. Hayes Grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes Grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Karen. Oh, and bottles of alcohol, of course. Alright, Nyoka.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find him?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay. So I guess this now has merged its destination with where we need to go. Well, the caverns are probably the fastest way. Probably simplest just to travel back. All right. Yes, I do believe we will, take the river. There we go. Oh, and I could have unlocked a freaking fast travel destination there. Fantastic. Well, whatever it is that lives down here, I guess we're just gonna have to kill it.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Okay.
And that's how it's done, Captain. This'll be fun.
Scientists, iconoclasts, everybody got killed down here. I hear stuff up above. Okay, so she said we go under.
Everyone all right? Go inside.
Dear God. Oh, I see stuff up there.
Mess with us.
Jeez. Huh? Seems like other people tried coming through here too.
Tunnel here.
Tunnel. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Tunnel, she said.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Mega Mantiqueen, eh? That is sure to have some good loot.
Over here.
What? What the?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
What?
You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts. Meet me at the camp, and try not to get shot on approach.
Thanks? Also, where did that Mantiqueen corpse go? Oh. It's invisible? Well, nothing useful there, but... Resident, huh? At least there's plenty for me to sell. Actually. Aha! I thought perhaps he might have a key item on him. Bertold Fox, a C3 keycard. Keycard to the C3 Special Weapons Locker. Welcome back, Mothman. Resident... Corporate Commander, huh? Flamethrower, Marauder, Thug, okay. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Looks like there's supposed to be a spot up there where you can jump down from, which is fascinating. Alright then, perhaps through here. What? Oh, pterodons. Terra rays, sorry.
Greetings, undead warrior.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, marauders. Ooh, a light machine gun Mark II. I might hang on to that for Nyoka. Big Orange Juice! Sorry, I just caught that in chat. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Greetings and welcome. I really appreciate your support, and I appreciate your stopping in. Oh, I could have just fired one round in here and blown them all up, couldn't I? Oh, this whole thing was a dead end. Okay. I see. Actually, though, I'm glad I came up here. Because there was free loot. KR, yeah, I don't know how that guy that we just saved managed to get all the way into this cave on this planet and somehow be unaware that there are gigantic carnivorous insects just crawling around trying to eat everybody. What the... On the other hand, I can't even seem to find the path leading to this door. Oh, here it is. He was hired to kill people. Ishida, not bugs. Both ways are about the same difficulty? Yeah.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
I'll have to go back down the other path. See if there's any loot. Oh, hello. I love that the Manta Queen tried to fire a plasma projectile at me, but the terrain blocked it. Having a height advantage in this game is significant.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, okay. What? Where?
Oh, no. Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside. I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Okay, what's going on here?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder?
Oh, C3.
'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Shouldn't you be doing something about that if it's your job to protect the station?
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
Well, what are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff.
You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay. C3 Mercenary Company is stationed southeast of Devil's Peak. May be able to convince them to help you. Southeast? How far southeast? I can't even... Okay, well, we've got a path to the summit, I guess. Thank you, Big Orange Jew. I appreciate it. Enjoy the past broadcasts, and thank you for stopping in. I haven't found the camp yet. Well, she mentioned a path. She mentioned a path.
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Oh, that sucks, Mothman. That's the worst. I think she said this path. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey!
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding this station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Interesting. It's a bit odd for a group of mercenaries to label themselves a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
The fact that he just said corporations have rights not available to individuals just makes my heart sink. I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside.
All right.
I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Okay.
Devil's Peak is as good as cleared. C3s never fail to deliver.
All right, sure.
We're locked and loaded. Joy and Hudson know you're coming. They'll back you in the frontal assault on Devil's Peak.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Everybody's outside, nobody's in here? Thunder? Oh, I can just take this stuff. This isn't even stealing. In that case... Oh, I need a key to unlock this, huh? There was actually some good stuff in there, and in fact, stuff that I needed. There was the second Fun Times barrel, which will go on the flamethrower. And I guess that's it. Okay, so we repair everything. Symphonic Muse, I think it's a fairly standard 70-ish degree field of view. The thing is, when you expand the field of view much beyond 70 degrees, at least for me, I can't stand it. It's disorienting to me. It creates a kind of a fisheye effect, which I find just really unappealing and I don't like. Yeah, Ishida, there are tons of settings on PC that you can play around with, but typically with these kinds of games, when they're optimized for console, they're optimized in such a way that they don't allow you to tweak anything.
There you are.
Which is a shame.
Bossman said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
Yeah, why the hell not?
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Lapinellis, I think this game was developed for PC. I think the console versions are ports. Your gun's the trigger-happy one, or you are?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Alright. No need to wait on me, after you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this quietly no matter what. I just hope... I just hope I don't accidentally hit that NPC who's supposed to be helping me.
And cleanup required.
Waste of company ammo.
That's the last of them!
All right. Well, there should definitely be plenty of loot. I do appreciate that they give us some ammo on the way up as well. And drugs, for what that's worth. Almost as if I haven't just been selling all the drugs I find. Oh, okay, that goes indoors.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I just want to check around and make sure we've got all the loot, because the loot is the most important thing, of course. Sealed. So we have to go in this way. Geez, Lapinellis, that does sound unfortunate and also kind of weird. I haven't had any such issues on console, but I think that's because functionality on console is somewhat more limited.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Okay. No immediate threats for the moment.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
I might be able to hack that elevator. We'll check in a moment. Once I am done looting... I mean... repossessing... Oh, okay, nope, sealed. These sealed doors are just a big old middle finger, aren't they? Oh. Lots and lots of nice loot. And another Fun Times barrel, which I'm sure I can put to good use. Nothing else in here. Memorandum, environmental controls installation and keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. Damn. Oh, and there's the freaking environmental controls key card right next to the... Okay. Well then. Oh. Not feeling so well, are you?
Huh? You are right now. Wow, great work.
Caught you with your pants down, did we? You didn't find what, Ishida? The key card or the Marauder on the toilet?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
No, I'm looting stuff. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, nothing back here. Oh, I can just pick that. Let's see what happens if I do. Oh, right, Ishida. Yeah, cataloging. That's what I'm doing.
Hell of a job.
Anything else? That appears to be it. Alright.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Bertold. C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business.
I'm pretty sure we already...
The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Okay, what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
All right. Oh, they're not all dead. I could have sworn I got them all. Wait. Oh, they're on the floor above us.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering the station within about damn time.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh, that's glass. Okay, they've clearly got that under control.
I need cover! Waste of company ammo.
Time to collect a fine bounty. Something's not right. Company ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Put him down!
Right, you! No, baby!
The last of them, I think.
Did you guys know this was a waste of company ammo? All right, well, let's backtrack our way down the stairs. Oh no, Donald Anderson didn't make it.
Old laws, but I love my job. Ain't nothing like getting paid to kill.
Death and taxes are coming for you. They're my pistols, see?
Well, amateur, ideally I would have liked to keep him alive. I would have liked him to not die. And he didn't even have any loot on him, so... Wait a minute, but then what was the point of us getting the environmental... Wait a sec. Could we have... Could we have used the environmental control keycard to deal with this problem differently? It goes outside. Yeah, Ishida, fair enough. The thing is... Hang on. Fallbrook, you convinced them to help you gain control of the station. Find a way to open the main doors and they'll join you. Speak with the station's owner. The broker will unlock the door after the Marauders have been cleared 7 out of 7. Then what the hell was the point of... Keycard accesses the environmental controls terminal in the Devil's Peak station. Where is that terminal? Because if I could have solved this problem by using some automated system, I would like to know how and where that's done. Ah! Okay, it's in this room. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with automechanical controls. Automechanical controls. 5.256 E plus 6 minutes ago. Waiting an official response from Byzantium HQ. All sensors indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition. Alright, hang on. Okay, it's this room on the 2nd floor. I want to see what the option would have been to use the environmental controls here.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh, hi, guys.
Thought I saw something.
Get him! On a incoming!
Oh, can't use while in combat.
Stay down, miscreant. We did it!
Okay, atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppressant system in main hall. Activate station fire alarms. Worker productivity loss must be weighed against the benefits of testing the system. Automatic administrator review. Prolonged exposure can lead to disorientation. Deploy fire suppressant. Remove all oxygen from the chamber. Oh, wait a minute, I think...
That's the last of them, I think.
I think I might actually have just toasted all of the mercenaries. Yup, I did. Whoops. Okay. Good to know that that's an option if you decide to sneak in. Just checking.
Light him on fire, ladies and gents!
Serves you right.
Here they come! We're pretty good at this.
Waste of company ammo.
Alright, I just need to kill everyone else.
The rest of them, I think.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Okay. Alright, yeah, this works. Well, now to just loot everybody. I'm sorry, reappropriate their equipment and possessions. You know, I would have thought... I would have thought that the NPCs they give you for this quest would have more health. They really gave us some flimsy NPCs. Well, at least. At least everybody survived. Now I can finish cleaning the place out. And I guess, now that we no longer need the key card, we can't activate the environmental control system anymore, which is just as well. Okay, I do believe that's everything. Yep, because that brings us back to the elevator. Ah, now it's everything. Very good. Possessions are now reacquired. Strike team is alive and accounted for. All right.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Why, thank you. Now then. Ooh. Well, this guy was at least prepared to throw down. Okay, good, good. Not a very neat housekeeper, though, is he? Leaving crap all over the consoles. Oh, okay. Yoink! That's fine, he won't be needing it. That can just be part of my reward. Devil's Peak Station. Authorized broadcaster, select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you, Val. Priority transmission log. Station's primary band is operating within minimal signal interference. No outgoing transmissions remain for broadcast. Personal files. I don't want to start broadcasting right away. Personal fires for Blythe Hiram, or Hiram Blythe. Clear blue skies, mood optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Sneaky, sneaky, mood sneaky. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trail firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information-gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. Oh, that's clever. He was hiding his broadcasts as being overlapped with replicated news broadcasts, and so he just had his associates filter out the news broadcasts so they could hear what he was broadcasting. The board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Memorandum, should have known, mood furious. Pox it all, those imbecile children, in their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should never have invited them to play, but what do I do about it now? What to do indeed. Okay, so it sounds like Hiram might end up being able to serve as the arbiter. Good to know that. All right, Hiram.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
I think nothing of it, dude.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered.
Not bad.
But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here? Can we continue our conversation from the intercom? That's amazing. That's amazing. Nyoka needs a favor. Now, first, you're not an easy man to reach.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yeah, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Great.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Amazing, Nyoka. Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I'll have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Man, I appreciate that. All right, yeah, got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Thanks.
Have some information for me?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Oh, you have a heart! How quaint.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Oh, that'd be Edgewater, wouldn't it? You're an info broker. What that? I not even play dumb playthrough and ask dumb question.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
All right, got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Okay.
If you tried, Emma...
All right.
Luckily for you, I am...
Curious about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Fair enough, Ishida. Yes, amateur, it does. So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left. Yeah, and there was nothing in it for you, huh? Well, I can think of what was in it for him.
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Oh, okay, Ishida. Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Yeah, so have we. I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secret.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Okay, what about Sanjar?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Ah! So Graham gave the pirates the information to get into Amber Heights to get rid of the executives for the other companies so that only MSI would be left. So Graham's been a hypocrite from the very beginning.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
All right. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay. I did kind of get the impression that Phineas wanted the colonists on the Hope for his own experiments. That he might have some underlying nefarious purpose. Well, Lothario, depending on what kind of endings are available and what paths are open to me, I do get the impression that Phineas might be just as much of a problem as the board. So if I could take down Phineas and the board, if it turns out Phineas is going to try and backstab me and not save the colonists on the Hope or try and use them for his own ends, it might be that the board and Phineas need to go and someone else needs to take their place.
I do. There is. Luckily.
Alright, what about broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Okay.
They are a... Luckily for you. How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you.
Oh, that's it.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Well, Lothario, or using their frozen corpses, or even worse, reviving them and then using them in some kind of inhumane experiments.
Give my regards to Phineas.
Sure.
Oh, but I'm not going to be able to pickpocket Hiram. Because the guards are here. Unless... Probably not specifically SimMax, but Bethesda definitely falls under the category.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing?
Carry on.
Wrapped among the rocks.
So somebody did see me. Freaking... Why? What?
Moving. Incoming.
I ain't done.
Okay, no. That doesn't work. I think the sentries probably would not be too pleased about it, but...
All searching system is already what?
Oh.
Suspicion levels minimal.
Get ready.
Okay, so he himself was the one that was catching me. Yeah, bribe the robot. I know. Amazing, right, Soaring Spirit?
Wrapped among the rocks.
I really wish you two would wait where the hell I tell you.
Got it.
Really? Really? After all that? He had nothing. And somehow I didn't get seen. I don't know what happened.
On my way, Cap.
Begin broadcasting. Authorized broadcaster, don't even try to pretend you're unaware that broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting that internship and corporate arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recordings, simply enter your admin username and password in the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Wow. Alright, I guess we can just leave. Well, what's left then? Recommenders were hired to clear out an infestation for Edgewater. That's what I figured. Out of an expansion site for Edgewater that Spacer's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. So that's going to take us to Edgewater again, which is a bit out of our way. I think maybe our next order of business is the C&P factory. Because for Max, this is going to take us to Scylla. This is the secret lab. This is the secret lab. This is on the way to the secret lab. This is also the secret lab. Jumpstart the tower. Before you can transmit the data to Phineas, you need to give the tower a jumpstart. And that is where? Oh!
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to? What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
So far, so good, though, right? Okay, that's not a real door. Ah! I tell you what, this has been a fairly profitable planet, at the very least. Alright, let's see.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily. I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Oh, because I stole all your stuff?
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Oh! That is a crashing gunship. Somebody just took out a UDL gunship.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on? I really should have just killed all of you.
Captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Oh!
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Ah!
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our...
Oh, this is gonna be the crux.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Huh. What I want to know is, who blew that gunship out of the sky in the first place? Oh. Alright. Perks. If I'm going to be maxing out science, I'm going to eventually need to go for the science weapon bit. Oh, I'm sure it will be, Ishida. Uh... 50% science weapon damage. 50% science weapon damage. Hmm. %detection radius of enemies. But only when solo. Yeah, you know, penetrating shots seems pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go with penetrating shots. And then, after that, we'll go for the two science perks at 28 and 30. What did you expect, handsome one? Yeah, Lothario, I am, and also... I might take a couple more elemental weaknesses. Cannon's Cradle. UDL gunship has crashed on Monarch, and both the MSI and the Iconoclast desperately want it. Retrieve the targeting module, reach the ship, and take the targeting module from its central terminal. Okay. Before we do that, though... we are going to go deal with the... Oh, thanks, handsome one. It was a no-brainer when I found that equipment, you know? Yeah, Jawbone, level 18. Okay. So, let's go pay Clive a visit. I should... Now, we have reason to believe that this factory is producing Soylent Green under the label of... C&P Borst. Oh. We don't have a C&P keycard.
What? Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Out of my way, or the next clog they clean out of the machinery is gonna be you.
Whoa, yeah, okay, that escalated real quick.
I mean it, follow me at your own peril.
Nope, that's alright. I'll just file an incident report later.
I'll be on my way. Alright, so I can pick her pocket through the fence, but... Oh, look at that! Pravati and Nyoka are in there, no problem. Now, the matter I need to deal with... Oh, okay, there's someone else. I might be able to swipe a pass off of him. Damn it! He didn't have one. Now, where the hell would I get the Hollow Shroud ID to get in here? Maybe if we follow the outer wall, there's something else. Sealed? We might have to resort to the sewer tunnels. Yeah, we well might, because there's no way in there from here. Okay, so the sewer tunnels are to the east. Ooh, a Mega Raptidon. Oh, no, that's not at all what I wanted. power grip. And a Tremor Cleaver Ultra, not that I needed that. Okay, yeah, it looks like our only option at this point might be the sewers. I'm proud of that. I shot the robot out of the air. Alright, I guess we'll head for the sewer tunnels. Because I have no idea where I would get a... Holoshroud ID for C&P. Oh, and I'm realizing I'm already at 297 item burden. I might need to go back and sell some stuff off at the merchant.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
I wonder if I could sneak in through the sewer. Which quest, Ishida? This one? Okay, and how badly does it piss them off? Are we talking irreparable reputation damage? Like, if I do this quest, is it gonna screw me over later? Like, will it make them hate me enough that they're gonna try and kill me on sight? You came out minus 50% after that. Okay, but... Hmm. I guess what I'm wondering is, Ishida, is a 50% reputation drop serious enough to get a faction to stop offering you quests and want to kill you?
Huh?
Him off.
50% is kill on sight. Okay, well, damn, what's the point of the other 50% then? Jeez. Okay, well, if that's the case, maybe I'll hold off. Handsome one, in the beginning, I was getting killed quite a lot. Now that I'm nearing the maximum level, or what I understand to be the maximum level, 30, things have gotten easier, but I've still run into a couple of situations where I almost died.
Hello again.
It's definitely not at the point now where I feel threatened by any of the enemies on Monarch, but wait, holy cow, where the hell did I get an acid flamethrower? Too bad it's not the tier 2 one. Light machine gun Mark II I will keep. Thunder. Long guns. What the hell kind of gun even is this? Heavy mag to zap type shock. Okay, Ishida. Yeah, it does depend on the area, Handsome One, but there's no downside to turning up the difficulty from normal to hard, other than that the difficulty goes from normal to hard. Oh, it's an assault rifle is what it is, Thunder. Retrofitted heavy power armor, huh? Overhauled power helmet. I guess I'll hang on to that. Because someone told me I should. Mr. Ouch can go. Backpack I'll hang on to. Skeletal-muscular adreno stimulator, eh. Fun Times barrel I want. Magnum I'll hang on to. Power grip I will also hang on to. $32,000 bits, not bad. Yeah, Astovidatus, it's funny, isn't it, how the economies in these games often enough end up being unable to function because of the player's activity, or they should. Speak with Phineas. Alright, well... I guess we'll just loop back through Cascadia and complete the couple of quests that we still have to do in the factory. Okay. These guys got eaten, I guess. Ah. You, and maybe even you. Hello, Insane Bob. Alright, where's the... There he is. There we are.
Damn. Nimble fingers, Captain. Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Well... We made it to Cascadia. Now it's time to clean these streets. Oh, there's a marauder in the house. Oh, there are dudes outside the wall. Oh! There was just a door. Okay, I guess that'll do then. Nope, there we are. Does this even go anywhere? Okay. Looks like freaking marauders got in.
Great work.
I didn't even see what was in there. Because the lockpicking happens so fast. What is this? Heavy construction gear. Okay, so that still just puts us back outside. Oh man, gotta love the distorted Rizzo's jingle. Oh, hello! I almost didn't see you guys there. Or you!
And we're alive.
Oh.
Nice work, Captain.
Looks like somebody was well in the process of looting this place.
Incoming!
Oh! Having fun out there, Parvati? Nyoka? Everything going okay? Sounds like it.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Ah, huh. I wonder if this was the shuttle that they were supposed to be using to evacuate. Okay, well... How do you pop out the zoom for the rifle? What do you mean? As far as... if I'm understanding you correctly, Handsome One... You have to scope it and then hit the tactical time dilation button. Because otherwise it takes forever. On PS4, Handsome One, it's the L2 button. Or at least it is with the control scheme I have it mapped to. Which I think is classic. Hack 100, override gate lock. Damn it, for your safety and the safety of others, all... Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, hi, guys.
Woo! Nice work!
What you might do, handsome one, is you might just look at the keybind settings in your options menu. Like if you go to settings and then controls and then click on button layout, it will show you this diagram, which should tell you what buttons on your controller or your keyboard correspond to what. No problem, handsome one. Hopefully that will give you an idea of which button you need to press to use the scope. Oh! There's that sweetheart cake.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
I mean, how long have they been here? Point of sale interface. Cecil McClure. Okay, unable to establish connection to monetary processing. Law, help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Ah! Interesting. Oh, look, an electronic player piano. How about that? Oh, okay, closed, huh? Well, we got a keypad combo for the gate. Oh! Okay, I thought that was just environmental. Plenty of consumables here, at least. Ah! Welcome to Rizzo's Point of Purchasing Operating System. Employee lead, Cecil McClure. You have been on shift 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock-you-out bar? Supervisor override. Enter password antediluvian. Enabling elevator, opening secure door. Activating backup generators. Begin transactions. Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day? How can I sweeten your day? Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Nice. Thirsty friend. Nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes. Retrieving current inventory. Please greet the customer with the approved Rizzo. Yes. You've not recommended a product in 3,689 days. Your file has been flagged for performance review. Okay, view current inventory. Dark matter bars... Oh, nothing. Nothing is in stock. Alright. Okay, so that's the elevator. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. No, Purple Durple. I started not being able to create content on YouTube because YouTube decided that it did not want me to produce anything that was not about Souls. And I don't want to be stuck making Souls content for the rest of my life. Never mind the whole other long list of tremendous reasons why YouTube is a terrible place to create content. So I decided to focus my efforts on Twitch in the meantime. Go figure, of course, YouTube probably didn't show you the channel update video I posted to explain that to people. I'm sure they went out of their way, in fact, to bury it and make sure nobody saw it. Okay, we found the entrance to the secret lab. Whoops, again I ran through the steam. Alright, now that I think I have the code for this gate. Hello, Purple. Thank you for stopping in. I take it you just happened to wander your way over here from YouTube, and here we are? Or did somebody tell you? Because I did my best to let everybody on YouTube know, but YouTube itself seems to have gone far out of its way to prevent any of my videos criticizing YouTube from ever being watched. And I did a fair amount of criticism of YouTube in that channel update. Sugar Ops helmet. Heavy plasma damage +5, and ray damage +10. Jeez. Alright, what do we got? Rizzo's employee monitoring and HR. View data. Zora Blackwood. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch, sit back, and learn how you can sweeten your career. All employee reviews are property of Rizzo's, etc. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts, so do not promote beyond store manager. Amazing. Funny how a proficiency at something can get you stuck in a particular position with no prospects for advancement. No, it's fine, Purple. You don't need to apologize. I'm just happy you were able to find your way here. Export executive review for Blackwood Zora to external datapad. Okay. I don't know why I would need this, but Sure, maybe she'll appreciate seeing it. Now, there was another terminal. Oh. There was another terminal right here. Distributed manager terminals. Public notice 117. Oh, this is just the notice about the hazard clause. To Theodore T., Pauline B., subject, the hazard clause. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We're expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they think best, what they do best, their jobs. From Theodore T. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? From Summer Z. No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Terror is still our #1 priority. So this is the scumbag managers talking back and forth about how they're basically going to abandon their employees on the planet. Shuttle redistribution. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send a minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo's recommends establishing a priority system so that loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. What of Project Terror? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terror's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. God, this corporate heartless... From Summer Ziegler. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terror assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Summer. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded, what will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out, that they just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. A strike is their biggest concern in this situation. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Oh, I haven't tried Slay the Spire, Purple. I've honestly really been enjoying this. Enough so to continue playing it for pretty much every stream I've done since I was very generously given a review code for it by Obsidian. Welcome to the offices of Rizzo. Messages. To McClure. From Violet. Approved metaphors. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo's products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. From Cecil McClure. Violet, I've received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, which makes it involuntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I'm already assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks is so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. To Pauline. Raptidon sightings. Mr. Bartleby, I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent, as Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment. A level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among our workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here, would go a long way toward improving company morale. From Blackwood to Violet. Violet, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. My God. What a fine picture this is painting. And I see a pickable lock, which of course always tempts me. Oh. It just goes back outside. That's not a real door. Huh. All right. Whoops! That is not even remotely what I intended to do. No, Lothario, I didn't. I intend that when I do that quest, I will be resolving it peacefully. But in order to do that, I need a CNP Holoshroud card, which currently I have not been able to find. Tropico 6 purple. I haven't even heard of that one. Alright, I don't know why they would allow me onto the roof. I can see no practical reason for being up here. Other than, I guess, maybe as a sniping perch? Alright, well, let me finish checking around the area, which I might actually have done already. Yeah, it looks like I well may have. Alright, now let's see if this code I found is actually for opening the gate. Ah! And here we are. Okay. Alright. Oh, what have we here? Old Rizzo datapad, personal log, Overseer Zora Blackwood. We're trapped between monsters and men who've turned into monsters. Cecil's leg is starting to rot. I don't know how we're making it out of here. I suspect we could climb along to the chasm wall. It might be the only chance we got, but Cecil's getting worse. He passed. Void take me, I couldn't keep his infection down. I've got no choice, gonna try to climb. I ever make it to Byzantium, I'm going to find Summer and the rest of the execs and put a boot up their gold-shitting asses. Can't say I blame them. What is going on with my perception? Also... Oh, I must have triggered a, Must have triggered a mine. Oh, I bet the roof was so that I could jump over here. That's what it was, and bypass the gate. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Oh, no, damn it. I got pushed off by an invisible wall. Thanks, Obsidian. And there's nothing over here. Monsters and men who've become monsters. I don't know what this is about men becoming monsters. This is news to me. Oh, there's an elevator. That's interesting. I wonder where that goes. Guess I'll have to make a little more effort to keep an eye out for mines, too. Jeez. Okay, that goes way down. It'd be nice, Lapinellis, if they were voiced, but most of the reason it would be nice is because the blasted text is so small. I can barely read them otherwise. Nothing in this little nook. I would have thought there might be. Okay, there's definitely something down there. Sealed. Oh, I bet we have to go down there to unseal this. Oh, no. Probably we do that from here, actually. Chasm generators, 32% capacity. Open northern gate. Okay, yes indeed. So now we've got our shortcut, now that we don't even really need it anymore. Alright, let's check out this elevator. Maybe purple, but what I'm most intrigued by is why were humans turning into crazed monsters down here? Chasm Bridge Safe House. Oh, there's a dead Sisty Pig here for some reason. Ooh. Wait, what? They're just cows. Why would... Okay. This terminal is the sole property of Buckwalter H. Access by any person other than him is unauthorized. Journal entries. Available entries. Preparations. I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I've commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you're both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I'll make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from raptidons show no signs of healing. I can only hope you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Rationing. Dearest Margaret, our quarters may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I've brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try to live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from encroaching raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years, with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Engineering a mother? Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less an infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Okay, this is a tragic story. Underwear. The automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state with one useless leg and an ominous streak of black racing along my veins. I leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surfaces. Should you wake, I beg you do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and now only monsters remain. Damn. Journal entries. Letters. The father insists I practice letters, so here they are. Back. Oh, this is the kid. Rizzo. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch ready to eat. Tripicale Flakes Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Rizzo's Purple Berry Lunch, non-organic purple berries, crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. New. Now, oh, he's just copying the text. Scythe. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still, and he is very quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. Damn! Disable security protocols. Wow. Sugar Ops armor and the candy cane. Oh, it's an N-ray scythe. Herbert appears to be aggressive.
Gotcha.
I do not believe I wish to harm Herbert under the circumstances. What? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. Okay, holy cow, that's a lot of Purple Berry Crunch. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Lothario. Nate, I haven't even gotten to that point yet. I'm going to try and bring them to the table, but... Okay, I guess the woolly cow is fine. Smells faintly of rotten spratwurst. I mean, I would have liked to not have to kill Herbert, but... I guess that'll have to do. Hunting rifle... Yeah, Nate, I'm trying to decide my course of action, but yes, as of right now, I have not. Right, then I guess we're done down here. And I guess all that's left to do at this point is... enter the secret lab. Oh, okay. This is just, we hold the... okay. I did, Sugar Crow, yes. Alright, now how big... oh, God. This is going to be a fair bit to explore.
bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
I bet not. They sure sealed this place.
Great work.
Well, it looks like I was able to skip most of the lab. Bard, all right. Ah. Okay, well, what do we have here? Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Messages. From Redacted, subject, see you at the station. To Chartrand E, see you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the Shadows routine? Ava. To L. Fail, getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lair. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Oh dear. Redacted. Subject, effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We've made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, this is about potentially saving lives. Okay. So, if you reduce oxygen low enough that humans can still survive, but the Raptidons and Mantids will die, that seems really useful to know. Signal the unreliable. Search fuel controls. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above Flavor R&D.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay. This sounds like it could get complicated. Well, we should open that. Oh, of course there are enemies in here. Of course, why wouldn't there be? Oh boy. Oh. Freaking mantids.
Watch your step, Captain.
Traps all over.
Yeah, thanks for the warning, Parvati. Oh, shut up. Quit complaining. A little explosion never hurt anybody. This door was 100 lockpick. Okay.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Ah! Are you suggesting a non-violent solution? What'd you do with the real Nyoka?
Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Sounds good to me.
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
You got him.
Oh, okay, great. Change scent filters? Air quality, fortified with iron, radium, and asbestos. Amazing. Purpleberry, purpleberry, or purpleberry. Great choice. Now take a deep breath and enjoy that signature Rizzo's aroma. Rizzo's signature scents are active. Do not stand next to an open vent for more than 10 minutes at a time. Rizzo's is not responsible for hallucinations or lung damage. Selected purpleberry. Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, the mantids are dead. Okay, getting through there could be a bit of a problem. Although I'm guessing we would have had to go through there to get in if we hadn't picked that 100 lockpick door. All right. Not a lot to take in here, though, is there? Free lunch equals best lunch. Potent flavor additive. Menthol, huh? Interesting. Ah. These must be the containers of gas.
Nice.
Alright. Landing pad occupied. Tramp freighter unreliable. Fuel dump pumps disconnected. Align fueling system. Aligning fuel pumps, please stand by. Fuel pumps align, connect storage tanks and initiate siphon to transfer fuel. Initiate transfer. Terminal does not have administrator permissions. Access is restricted to Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D labs.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Alright, okay, well... Nothing of particular note here. Other than all these mantids we killed by lowering the oxygen levels. Ah! I suppose this would explain how they got in. Alright, I guess that's it for the lab. Now we need to... somewhere through here? Ah!
Easy.
Oh, wow. Nothing good in there, but lots of stuff to sell.
You make it look so easy.
Grab that. Lots of stuff. Okay, and what about here? Ah! I'll go back and check that terminal in a moment, but...
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Really? Were you talking about the Mantiqueen, Parvati? Seriously? Okay, that's the terminal. Oh, and we've got an elevator here. Oof, okay. Okay, I think actually there's a science weapon hidden over there. Okay. We'll check the other terminal first. And one of the files we found mentioned a science weapon hidden under the elevator. Simple Shrine, Dr. Thomas Underwood Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Ava Chairman, Dr. Fall, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Charles McNewy, Dr. Claire Peasnut. What? Oh, God! Oh, God, they, Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle. They preserved him because he died. Ugh. Wonder how. Chartman E. Logs. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportions has never been attempted or considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. What the hell were they trying to do? The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Jesus. It sounds like they were trying to graft non-human tissue onto humans using that gas. It's impossible to tell from his corpse what exactly was done, but boy, I do not like the sounds of that. Okay, that's an exit. Oh, they can jump. Man, platforming in an Obsidian game. All right, what do we got?
Like a raft among the rocks.
Mind control ray. This promises to be interesting. Mind control ray, manufacturer unknown, although it would appear to be Rizzo's. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Okay, interesting. Oh, we completed Weapons from the Void. How about that? I guess that was the last science weapon. Oh, well, that's nice. What are you doing? These freaking NPCs.
Don't let us throw ourselves into the elevator shaft. That will be fun, ha ha ha.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remembered the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Okay, we got the gas. I guess it's time for us to make our exit. Oh, you finished it, Ishida. Congrats. Okay, where did this even put us? Oh, I bet I know where it put us. It put us in one of the sealed buildings under the Cascadia landing pad. Yup, it sure did. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder... Ah, this was one of the lockpick doors we couldn't get into before. This had damn well better be worth it.
Hell of a job.
Purpleberry police armor. I don't think that was worth it. I do think, however, that we got what we came here for now. So now it's time to go pay a visit to Lilia Hagen.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Oh. Alright. This promises to be entertaining. Where is she? Nyoka?
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Nyoka! She must be in her room. Oh, okay, right. No, that's Parvati's room. That's Max's room. There she is.
Organic waste discovered in location X99-orange-527-1. Positional mess now qualified as recurrent.
Oh, God.
Calculating possible solutions. Calculating. Calculating. Preparing to move all items quantified as containing alcoholic properties, as found on the premises.
Well, okay, I guess I'm not surprised that this is what I would find. Raptidon musk. Potent. Earthy. One whiff of this and a Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Framed photograph of Nyoka's crew. A faded photograph of Nyoka with her hunter crew. Etched into the back is in a muddy red is the word Karen. Unlocks the perk The Crew for Nyoka. Huh. Wow. It's quite the photograph. Encased trip blade. Strike with this and you'll feel it going up your arms and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. Nyoka. Nyoka has scrawled the name Frito into this otherwise pristinely preserved Raptidon head. Alright, sure. Where is Parvati now? Want to make damn sure she didn't die. Return to Lilia. Yeah, I thought so too, Ishida, especially considering the bugs that you guys described. With Parvati dying. For no damn reason.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Hey, Future City! Yeah, Ishida, but it would be listed under botched quests if that happened, and so hopefully, since we don't have her quest listed as botched...
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Your first time on the ship, Parvati glitched out of the ship. Great.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Alright. Yeah, Future SETI, that's apparently a recurring thing. I've heard lots of people saying they had the same thing happen to them. Alright, Parvati's quest. Actually, give Parvati the food.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation.
We should finish this while we're here. You're welcome. Shouldn't you be ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have any... Do you really need to do all this, or are you putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium. Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Sure? Alright, we'll swing by when we can, but I don't think we're gonna be getting...
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I have a feeling it'll be a while before we can finish that. I thought we were gonna be done here. I thought, oh, we've got her nice dinner, we've got her nice soap, she'll have a nice date, but... right. Of course, I don't think like a woman. It would never have occurred to me that she would want a nice dress. I'm not, Ishida, but it looks like I'm going to have to put off the quest to deal with that Borst factory.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Great! 2,100... You're not the only one who enjoys the finer things, Lilia.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my work.
500.
You deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Strong Bad, it's a fantastic game. I've really been enjoying it. However, 2,600 bits as my cut out of multiple millions, potentially? And I did all the heavy lifting? Come on. In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Okay.
They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Alright, this sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Alright, point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are we worried about? No, yeah. Wink, nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Alright.
Don't forget about the research station. A score this big comes once a career.
You You seem a little uneasy. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. And if you think something's wrong, you should unthink it right now.
Oh, you're acting more than a little paranoid.
Wanna run that by me again? I'm juggling 2 jobs, a case of the shakes, and a contractor who asks too many questions. You're concerned about me. I get it. It's cute. But I'm your boss. If I ever seem uneasy or stressed or existentially horrified, that'll be my business until I decide to involve you. For the record, everything's fine. F-I-N-E, fine.
Alright, well, I found something unusual at Cascadia Lab.
No kidding. The board sure wanted that place kept secret, and not just because of the pricey salvage.
Some of the lead scientist's logs referred to human experimentation. Someone erected a shrine around a scientist's preserved... whatever they were studying, it didn't stop at Cascadia.
It takes deep pockets to move a research staff off-world. I'd bet you my desk they were mixing more than just soft drink flavors. Wow, that sounds spooky as fuck. And frankly, I'm a little jealous. Damn, now I've got to see that for myself. Morbid curiosity gets the better of me every time.
Some of the lead scientist's logs referenced human experimentation.
Huh. That's new. When the board wants to experiment on colonists, they usually just release an exclusive line of products.
That's all.
Be careful out there, contractor. Don't step on any toes unless you're ready for a fight.
Okay.
I'd like you to commandeer it on behalf of Sublight Salvage. My time's...
Alright, I guess that's all.
Hope you find some good salvage out there. Or if you can't find some, make some.
Looks like I'm working for Sublight now.
Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new employee talk?
We have an HR department? Where is it?
I don't actually know. That answers for both questions. Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. We're still trying out new slogans.
Got any others?
Sublight. Because what's your alternative?
That's a good one. Keep trying, you'll get there eventually.
Hey, that's not a bad slogan. Thanks.
Oh.
Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after what happened to the last contractor.
You mentioned something happened to the last guy.
No, I didn't.
You sure did when you told me you were grateful to have me on board.
Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. Stealing office supplies is a good way to end up as salvage, if you know what I mean.
Oh, we wouldn't want that.
Knew you were a smart
Hey,
guy.
Windar! Oh, okay, thank you, Lothario. And, Ishida, that just means that I will have to finish that quest after I've done everything I need to do in Byzantium.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
And I guess I'd probably better make another save file here. And actually, I think at this point, we are... Oh, God. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I need to go get some dinner and some rest. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go raid... a friend of mine, a viewer of a viewer, actually, who is playing some Sekiro. So, I'm gonna go take care of myself. I recommend all of you get something to take care of yourselves as well, some food or something to drink. And let's go say hi to Red. We will make his night by keeping him some company. Thank you all again very much. I really appreciate everyone stopping in, and I will be back to this tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.